Hello. Alright. Starting a little earlier today. Very earlier today. So I don't think it's going to be as packed as it usually is. But I wanted to get some farming done in Dandy's World so that I could save up for Bug Boy when he comes out on Friday. And finish V's Mastery at the same time. If I hit around 3,500 Ichor, I'll stop, and then I'm probably going to switch over to Dolly's Factory and play some Dolly's Factory, because I want to unlock the characters in that too. And I also want to make sure that I finish the Valentine's event for that, because it's got some good stuff. Let me mute some stuff in the game, or at least turn the volume down a little bit, because this game likes to give me copyright strikes for Claire de Lune. Alright, hello. If y'all want to join and want to play with me, you can. All you need to do is send a friend request to the username that's at the top of the chat. I'll accept it, and then you can join into my private server off of that. Switch to main. There you go, you can see my face. So we're going to do V's Mastery Challenges because I'm almost done with V's. Let's see. Just play, play. Well, I guess I have to intentionally try to pick up items. Just play, and blackouts. So, yeah, really the only thing that's going to take a long time is going to be traveling 150,000 meters. That's going to take a while on V because V is so slow. You friended me? Okay. There's probably not going to be a lot of people in here immediately because it's 9 a.m. on a weekday. So we're probably just going to get started, and yes, I see you. We're probably just going to get started and play with some randoms for a bit until some more people get into the chat. "9 a.m. weekday buddies sure are." I don't normally get up this early. Change my sleep schedule back around so I get up earlier in the morning so I have more time to work on videos. Yeah, one bandage. Oh, I'm getting old. My bones are getting creaky. I can't move without my bones crackling. When will you play as Worm Boy? He comes out Friday, so on my Friday stream I'll be playing as Worm Boy. Quite a few people in here playing Mastery skins. Oh, I was like, do I not have V mode on? No, I do. Just other people hit the machines that quickly. Yeah, I'm streaming early in the morning today. Smith has got to go to his job. He starts his job today. And so he's going to be working from 2 to 8. So we may end up going and playing Magic at the local game store, and I don't want to be stuck here streaming when we could be going and playing Magic. So I'm doing the stream early in the morning. That way I can stream longer, and then we can go play Magic in the afternoon. Alright, nope. So we're going to finish the V Mastery, and then when I finish the V Mastery, we'll see where we're at with Icar, and then if I'm at 3,500, I'll swap over to Dolly's Factory, and we'll play that for a little while. If you haven't played that yet, it's like Dandy's World, but the gameplay is better, but the game is just way too easy. Like, I think my third time playing it was... I think it was the third time playing that we played all the way to 450. Might not be making much progress on V's challenges. Looks like everyone's very on top of playing the objective. You have a cool VTuber, let's collab. I'm made in Blender. I would have to consider it. I'll have to see what your content is like. I'm made in Blender as well. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be getting any machines this floor. Well, it's not too bad. Everyone's alive, and it's floor 3. We'll see how many are left at floor 5. I do want blackouts. So I don't want to reduce... I don't want to get electrician. Okay. Yeah, floor 3 and everybody's alive. We'll see how long that lasts. Dang it. Oop. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get much progress for a while. People are going to need to drop off. I'm going to have to wait for people to die before I make much progress. I might have to start wasting tapes too. I'm not seeing a lot of items. I was playing Dolly's Factory this morning, so like I'm in the mindset of like running everywhere because the stamina comes back so much faster in that game. Well, it's randoms. I don't know how competent it's going to be. We'll have to see when we get to round 5. When we get to floor 5, that's when people really start disappearing. Oh, wait. Yep, we already lost people. buy some junk items for that pickup. Yeah, that's what I mean too. It's easy to forget how much slower Dandy's World is in general. You play just a couple of matches of Dolly's Factory and you get used to everything being so much faster. The maps feel smaller on Dolly's Factory too. Not getting those. Boop. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's not die immediately. That'd be cool. Help? Help? I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Alright. Haven't died that early in a long time. B is too slow. Where was Pebble? Was Pebble one of the ones that died and I just didn't realize it? No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. I was getting greedy and I was looking for any machines that I could finish because I wanted to finish the mastery. I wasn't playing it safe enough. Alright, if y'all want to join, you can send me a friend request on Roblox, and then I'll accept it, and then you can join on me and play in my private server. Yeah, I added you. I added you back. Do not let that last round fool you. I am not that bad at this game. My, where's my high floor stuff? My stats. Where's the stats page? I forget where the stats page is. There it is. Okay. See, my high floor 30. I'm not that bad. I just had a bad game. It does be like that sometimes. Died floor 1 once. Haven't had that happen yet, thankfully. It's fine. No need to apologize. I got greedy. I wanted that machine really badly because I hadn't been getting any machines yet. I don't even need to get that greedy because if I can't finish the machines, I can always just do it solo. Yeah, really early morning stream. Smith goes to his job today at 2, and we might go play Magic the Gathering at the local game store, so I wanted to stream earlier today. So that I'd be all ready to go, and I wouldn't have to say, oh, I can't because I'm streaming. Alright. No, we don't have a ton of snow right now. We had a ton of snow a couple weeks ago with that winter storm that came through that hit everybody. But our snow didn't last very long. I just noticed that your name is Light Yagami. We just watched Death Note again. Blythe hadn't seen Death Note before. So she watched. We sat down and watched Death Note, and she was so mad at how poorly it was going in the last half that she was like, "Okay, we gotta binge watch it. We gotta finish all of the remaining episodes today because I am not gonna keep watching this." And it was really funny because she got so pissed at the ending. Accepted another one. So we're just gonna wait a second, see if that other person joins. Yep. We just got crazy snow. They actually canceled my work for 2 days. Ooh. That's nice. You get a couple days off. Alright, it's early. I don't think anyone else is going to join, so we can just go ahead and hop in as soon as they get over here. Oh, we got a big spender. Big shmoney gold brick over here. Join matchmaking. 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 Click it. Click it. You don't need to worry about making me faster until we get to the point that I had to do those do the running thing. I don't think we joined matchmaking. Oh. No, I don't think we did. Alright, let's do it, gamers. I don't know. I don't think aliens from outer space think of y'all much at all. They probably just keep an eye on you, and then they think of you like ants. There's a machine. There we go. Alright. We don't have to get to like a super high floor or anything like that, so don't stress about the game too much. I just want to make progress on the mastery challenges. Oops. That was bad. I accidentally opened up Roger's capsule. Watch out. Toodles looks like such a little goblin in with that sticker. I'm going to be buying anything I can afford as well because I want to get the pickups done. Oh yeah, let me open up the chat. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a rough start. Oh, who did that? Was I... Oh, I guess it was me. Oh, oops. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yada drops candy all the time. I should just follow the Yada around and steal their candy. With how fast V is at extracting, maybe I'll drop the magnifying glass and get ghost snakes in a can or something. Boop. Go away. Helps a lot for V and slow tunes in general. Bow tie. Yeah. Which one's bow tie? Pink bow. Okay. Yeah, so run speed or whatever. Oh, if we're gonna go to magic in the afternoon, I'm gonna have to make dinner earlier too. I was just gonna steal your candy when you were done. I wasn't gonna take the machine. What's everyone think Worm Boy's gonna do? Any ideas on like what his abilities are gonna be like? Think he'll have something to do with books? I wonder if he's gonna like get benefits from eating. Or maybe they'll take some tips from Dolly's factory, and maybe he'll work like Dolly, not Dolly, like Felicia. Because they said they could do more complicated stuff now that they've made changes to the back end. So I wonder if that means that we're going to get some really interesting abilities with Squirm. Because there's not a ton of characters that, like, I don't think there's any characters that get better the longer you play them. And I'd like to see more of that. Characters that get better the longer you play them, because like there's characters that get worse the longer you play them, like Boxton, where the longer the run goes on, the worse he is because more people die off. So I'd like to see something the opposite. Hmm. What am I doing on items? 18 more. Yeah, I don't think he necessarily needs to be exactly like Felicia, like where Felicia gets a stat increase across the board as time goes on. But I'd like to see something like, I don't know, one of his specific stats gets better as time goes on. Like maybe his speed or extraction speed gets better. Some people were saying that maybe he's the 5-star speed tune that Quell was talking about, but I think someone said that that wasn't that he's not, and I don't imagine he would be doing that because he's a chunky little guy. He's not gonna be that fast, and he worm. Now, higher stamina, I can see higher stamina, but hopefully that's not the case because stamina's kind of a bum stat. If he is fast, it's going to look so silly seeing those little legs move. Also, in Dolly's factory, you don't have to be as careful. And that's an adjustment that I got to make when I go back to playing this, is that I've got to be way more careful. Are iguanas friendly? I have no idea. They seem to be pretty lazy. My Roblox name is at the top of the chat. It's the pinned one. Oh, I thought Sprout. Sprout's still on it. Okay. Get to the smell elevator. I need blackout still, so I don't want to pick electrician. That's probably what's going to take the longest. I don't know, I don't even get blackouts that often, even on high floors. Five consecutive blackouts. You get used to it after a while. Alright. I'm close now. Just 10 more items. Blackout! I don't know what Eclipse's stats are because I don't have Eclipse. I started playing after the Halloween update. I'm out of stamina, so it's gonna take me a second. My favorite color? Oh boy, I like a lot of colors. I like purple, I like pink, I like green. I like pretty much every pastel color. 2 stealth, okay. That's the only stat I needed to know. I'll protect you. Okay. Thank you. I definitely do notice the changes in the netcode and the connection quality. Like before the Christmas update, sorry. Before the Christmas update, I was noticing that there was like a lot of lag on the skill check bars and stuff like that, but now I don't see it at all anymore. My favorite character to use? I want to say V right now. I like V and I like Rudy. Yeah, that's how it happens. That's why people ask your favorite, not which one's your best. I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna protect me. You have higher stealth than I do. They're just gonna ignore you and come right for me. You have 2 stealth? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played Bobette. I'm fine on bandages. Someone else can have it. I need to keep a space open to pick up items. Oh, actually I'm done. But yeah, either way, someone else can still have it. I'm fine. Oh, that's pretty good as a support character, I think. I just don't have a reason to play her right now because I finished the mastery. Yeah, you can do machines too if you want, Bobette. Just I'll be fine. As we go on, there's gonna be more and more machines, and I'm gonna get at least one. Oh, oh, dang it! I thought it was the Brusha chasing me. I'm gonna go run laps and stay out of the way. What we could do is that those of y'all who are better at avoiding the twisted, y'all can run further into the map and let me do the machines that are closer to the elevator. I probably won't play V after I finish her mastery and I finish all the other characters' masteries. She's just, she's too slow. Oh, I grabbed that for no reason. I wish there was like an extra set of mastery challenges or something like that so that the other characters can get gold skins. Oh, there's Astro. Oh wait, I don't need to grab candy anymore. I can stop that. What's going on? Yeah, solar kiting. I saw that. I think the last time we streamed, some people were doing that, and yeah, it's crazy how useful that is. Like, it's distracting, but like, you know, double. It was weird seeing people distracting two sets of Twisted and like being that close to each other still. Here we go. We have to take it as early as it shows up, otherwise we're not gonna finish it. It's mandatory. Yeah, same. I don't care for distractors. That's why I like Dolly's Factory so much. Oh, crap. This is bad. Oh. I don't know, there's some tunes that are pretty bad. Brusha, always Brusha. Oh no. How did Dial not see me? Might need to just move on. This is a bad luck corner right now. Yeah, that's just a bad corner right now. I don't think Bobette's bad. I think her role is a complex one that isn't given away clearly by her stars. She's a survivability toon, which is kind of weird. Because I don't think survivability is really, like, I don't think we should be building characters necessarily off of just their survivability, because, I mean, it's a survival game. All the characters have to survive. Yep. I should have ran sooner. I thought they might have turned. My 3 favorite skins. I haven't messed too much with the skins, because I'm still just trying to unlock all the characters still. Once I unlock all the characters, then I'll start buying the skins. Boxton is not good without trinkets. Boxton is hardly good with trinkets. The problem with Boxton is Boxton's abilities rely on everybody else's ability to stay alive, and there's the meta debuff of by playing Boxton, people leave the lobby. So just by playing Boxton, it's harder to get those good matches, and Boxton needs those good matches in order to perform well, because Boxton needs a team that can stay alive. Boxton actually gets worse the longer the game goes on, because as players drop off, his extraction speed gets worse and worse. And in a game where we're trying to go as as low of a floor as possible, whatever, a character that gets worse as time goes on, it's just, there's no reason to pick that when there's other characters that stay the same quality throughout the whole run. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so dead. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the chat. Okay. All right, we can get some different people in here now. Okay. Okay, it kicked me out of my private lobby. Gotta go back. No, you can join, that's fine. Let me just accept any friend requests that are pending. Oh. Bobhead does have higher than average skill check, so you could get away with participation award and magnifying glass. I feel like that high of stamina is kind of wasted. Like, just high stamina tunes in general. Like, she has high stamina, and then she has the ability to turn into a box to avoid getting hit. I don't think she needs that high of stamina to be able to outrun tunes while also having this ability, Precious Packaging. These two, that's way too much survivability. She doesn't need that much survivability. I would rather have this star or a couple of these stars moved into something else to make her better at doing that. Like maybe one star moved into movement speed and then one moved into extraction speed. I just don't think that she needs to have 5 stamina and precious packaging because she's already got a lot of survivability from the high stamina and she's got a lot of survivability from the ability already. So it's like one or the other. She doesn't need both. Alright, what am I missing on V Mastery? 5 more machines, ability, blackouts. Okay. I'm gonna put on running shoes, I think. Or not running shoes, we're doing pink bow. No character needs 5 stamina. I don't think any character needs higher than 3 stamina. Hello. People just take it way too personally when you criticize a main. I don't think Bobette's bad. I just think her niche is a complex one. I do really like that she buffs movement speed of nearby people. Her trinket kind of sucks though. Alright, so if y'all want to join, you can send me a friend request on Roblox. My username's SoftPanda. It's at the top of the chat there, the white box. Or maybe it's a black box if you're on light mode. And then once I accept it, you can just hop into the lobby and join us. Her trinket literally only affects 2 tunes. That's not really... I think maybe that trinket will be more useful when time goes on. It's just... I don't know. It's just like the only 2 tunes that have an aura ability are her and Brusha, and Brusha sucks. I don't think that trinket needs to exist yet, but I think in the future when more characters come out, I think we'll be happy that it exists. It's just right now it's not very useful. You'll be watching until next run? You can join. There's plenty of room. I think we got room for 2 more people. Everybody line up over at the bench so I can see how many people we have. You can play as anyone you want. I'm not gonna tell people what to play. We got 6, so we got room for 2 more people. Yeah, you can play Shrimpo if you want. Can I see the mastery so far? Let me see the mastery so far. Sure. Just 30 more ability activations, 5 more machines, run around for 75,000 more meters, and counter some twisted, and then blackouts. The blackouts, I think, are going to be what takes the longest. Yeah, blackouts are going to take a while. No one has to distract if they don't want to, just... It is going to be harder without a distractor. You sent a request, let me add you. Blackout is bad for masteries because it's RNG. I have no control over when they appear. I don't care about the stages themselves. I'm used to them now. I'm colorblind, so they're a little harder for me because colorblindness makes colors darker for me anyway. So the already dark areas look darker, but I'm not concerned about being able to play on the actual stage. I'm concerned about being able to get the stages because at max rate it's like 33% without without any electricians. Without any electricians, it maxes out at 33, right? So that's still 1 in 3 floors. That's going to take quite a while. And it's random chance, which means there's always the chance that I'm not getting them. Alright, it looks like we got 7 now, so I think we're just going to go and then we're going to do matchmaking for that last one if we want to. My character thingy looks like Felicia. Well, that's because we're both sheeps. Matchmake. One more. Dang it. Okay. Well, I existed long before Felicia. If anything, Felicia stole my style. I've been streaming with this model or similar models for the past almost 5 years now. Also, I'm not just a sheep. I'm a shrimp. Let me show you. Oh, nope. Why isn't it rotating? See, I got a shrimp tail. And then I got little shrimp leggies. I know. I wish I could show the tail more often, but there's not a way to show my tail on the screen at the same time as me because it's behind me. The model better look nice. It was $300. No, that's actually not that bad for a 3D model. It's got physics and everything. It bounces and stuff. It's just I don't move that much. And also, I never like it's below my arms, and my arms don't move unless I've got my my motion detection up. And I don't stream with my motion detection up because it gets hot from being on too long. So it kind of just looks awkward with me just standing there with my arms at the side not moving. I look like an action figure trapped in its packaging still. Yep, mostly the walking and the blackouts. I should probably just stay in spawn and walk around in circles until we get to those higher floors where I can actually get to machines without having to race people to them. Oh no, watch out, Gordy. Oh no, Gordy. Goob is one I haven't played yet. Because I know a lot of people use Goob for distracting, and I don't wanna have to distract. I'm gonna be stuck with nothing but distractors at the end of after getting all these masteries. No, don't pick electrician. We want blackouts. Right. That was just a well-timed story thing. But the frowning face. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about having to do blackouts either. Oh, oh, oh. I think I saw a pop bottle on the right side. Yep, pop bottle on the right. No distractions, Sarah. No, playing Distractor. That's... oh, we were saying no distractions on the game. Well, I want to read the chat and stuff like that, because if I don't read the chat, I say nothing the whole stream, and then the stream is boring. Thank you for subscribing. I want to get to 100,000 so I can get the silver play button, and then eat spaghetti off of it. Oh, you were doing a play on words. I thought you... Okay, yeah. I definitely can't be distracted if I do Distractor. Oop, 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 oop. Oh no, Rudy's got that. Okay. You think Astro players would be good because of how long it takes to unlock him. What does it mean by panic mode? Does panic mode mean when the Twisted are chasing you, or does that mean the running back to the elevator portion? When elevator opens. Okay. That's what I thought it was. What a creative use of that ability. Come here, do this machine for me. That can be so disorienting sometimes. Alright, how are we doing? 22 more ability uses, and then waiting for blackouts and running. It does look... Yeah, I am done with machines. So, y'all don't have to worry about saving machines for me. Y'all can just do them. I actually haven't encountered too many Astro players. So I'm just gonna stay and spawn in this hiding spot and run in circles. And use my ability. Oh. I was ready to stop running. I picked the right corner to cower in. Yeah, we did that the last time I had to do a walking requirement. There's a bobette that usually joins and plays, and then they yell at me to keep running. They're like my physical trainer. We can do spark plug. Spark plug is fine. What is the chance now? 13%. Yep, mostly just waiting for blackouts. Piping tape? Isn't it, aren't the chances individual because the multiple effects can be active on a single floor? Like how ice over can happen on blackout floors? So can't Ichor leak happen at the same time as blackout? Really? That's weird. Okay, so yeah, we can grab the ones that reduce Ichor leak chances. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Alright, I helped. Oh, there's another one. Nope, nope. We can skip times up this time. I learned my lesson. I was fine on the dial floor until I messed up a check because I was looking at the chat. We can do a dial floor. I have to not look at the chat. Y'all are surprisingly forgiving of me not talking very much. If I was playing any other game, the people who watch me play those would probably leave if I didn't talk enough. How much Dolly's Factory did you play, and do you have tips? Because I really want to distract in that game. For Dolly's Factory, you don't distract. That's the great part of Dolly's Factory. There is no need for a distractor whatsoever. And I'm not saying like in the Dandy's World sense of like, oh, if you're good at the game, you won't need to distract. In Dolly's Factory, you do not extract. No one needs to extract. And that's why I like it. You can just go in and do machines. Oh, you know, but you want to? I wouldn't know anything about that then, because I don't have many of the characters. I have less than half the characters, but the game only has 12 characters, 13 soon. Right, rejects get faster the longer the game goes on. Once you get to like floor 50, they're going to catch up to you. Oh, there's another one? I only heard about Spinette. I also think the maps are too small in Dolly's Factory to be able to get away with distracting. There's not a lot of good places for it. There's also lots of locations where the rejects can't enter. Like there's like numerous pipes, and the rejects just can't enter the pipes at all. So you can just sit in there or run to one of those when you need to. And then there's of course the pallet dropping, and since the pallet dropping exists, no one needs to actually worry about distracting. You just have to run through and pallet drop. Also, the way that they function. They're a little more stupid than the Twisted. Oh, I did not even touch that, but okay. Oh, I did not realize I was directly next to Eclipse. That was my bad. Ooh. Ooh. that was a little scary. A little awkward. You just want to distract for fun? Yeah, I have no idea where to even start to give you tips for that. If you want to distract in the game, go ahead. But I don't even know who you would need to play for that. Queenie or Triton? Isn't the rabbit pretty fast? No, the rabbit's not that much faster. Cinnabon, that's her name. Coda will take you quite a while to unlock though, because you can only get Coda research on boss floors. So you're only gonna get Coda like once every 10 floors. You could maybe go Felicia, because Felicia's stats gets better as you go, so once you max out those stats, you're going to be the fastest. Oh, her stealth gets better too. Yeah, never mind, you wouldn't be able to distract, you'd lose them. Felicia is just too good. I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, you wanted me to do the machine. I thought you were trying to help me get across the Ichor Lake. Okay, it looks like we're good on machines. Oh, slow and steady wins the race is good advice. It's better for you to slow down, take your time, and do things correctly than it is to do it fast and get things wrong. When you can, it's important to start out slow, figure out what you're doing, learn how to do it right, learn how to do it the best you can, and then you can focus on getting faster and faster. Hello. Also, if you're racing against someone and they start running like from out of the gate, they're gonna run out of energy before you will while you're going at a normal pace. You can run for longer when you have better stamina. All of you ran up to that and stood still. That was awkward to see. I don't need to do machines. If you get to machines before me, take them. I can't wait to see I can't wait for the lobbies when the worm guy gets released. Everybody's going to be playing the worm guy day one. I've also been seeing some worm haters, and it's like, oh, man, I feel so bad for you because you can't have joy and whimsy in your life. Imagine hating Squirm. Losers. Also, we get some real fat representation with Squirm. Bobette's chubby, but like she's hardly noticeably chubbier than the other tunes. Like it just looks like she's wearing a thick sweater. Squirm, we're getting real fat representation. Boy's got rolls. Came here for Dandy's World stuff and then realized you subscribed to me earlier for other stuff. Yeah, I switched off the other stuff because people weren't watching it anymore. And I was like, okay, well, this is my things channel. I can just talk about anything I like. And then I saw how well the Dandy's World video, the first Dandy's World video did, and I was like, okay, I'm going to make more Dandy's World stuff. And since switching to that, I'm able to get payouts every month, and I'm able to pay my bills, and it's awesome because I get to play this game I like, and I get to pay my bills. I've fully paid off my Switch 2 financing debt. Yeah, I'll grab it for an emergency. I hate how long the travel distance is on this challenge. Like, V's like one of the slowest characters, and then they put one of the longest travel challenges on them. Yay! Blackout. Hot bottle. Yeah, she's a main, but also, like, the challenges should be better suited to the characters. But I guess it's still going to take me a while because we got the randomness of... what's it called? Blackouts. Well, that's kind of the downsides with this game, is that the star system is really restrictive because each one maxes out at 5. So they only go 1 to 5, which means that you have less dynamic ranges of skills, which means characters like you're eventually gonna get characters that are overlapping each other with similar stats or the same stats even, because there's only so many stat configurations you can do. And then you're gonna have to make up for it with abilities to make them different, and then it's going to be entirely based off of how good the abilities are for the characters. I think there needs to be, like, maybe some thoughts on how stat stuff is done. And if we're not going to get any more mains because we're worried about the lore or whatever, then I think there needs to be... I don't know. There needs to be something about regular tunes that make them more viable, because if we're not getting any more main tunes, that sucks. Because the way it is right now is when we know that there's not getting any more mains, anytime a new character comes out, we're going to be like, oh, that's a regular tune. They're going to be worse than a main. And it's like, coming out of the gate, the character is considered quote-unquote bad or less than the best. The only other mains that are coming out, from what I've heard, are going to be event ones. Oh, R&D. I totally forgot that R&D exists. I don't need a band-aid. Well, actually, I'll take it. How do private servers work on Roblox? Is it peer-to-peer connection, or is it an actual server? Because it could be something going on with my internet, so we could switch over to a public server after this. It's just a normal server when you do private? Okay. Because if it's peer-to-peer, that would make sense why there might be some issues, because I heard my computer rev up for a minute. I'm out of stamina. There we go. How does the X-ray work? The X-ray works by I activate an ability, and then when I activate the ability, it stays active for 5 seconds. I can see all twisted and all machines. And then after the 5 seconds, it goes away. It doesn't involve any interaction on my part. And the passive one, that one just always highlights the 2 nearest machines to me. Well, Roblox has to defend themselves because they're a business. No matter who's in charge, they're gonna have to take the option that leads to them losing the least amount of money. Shelly's map is alright. I like the fossil area. It's a good-looking map, it's just hard to play on. And that's fine. It can look good and be difficult to play on. And that's probably why people dislike it, is because it's difficult to play on. I like the new aquarium map. That one's really big, but it's also really open. I imagine it's going to be harder to avoid twisted on the higher floors on it. Okay, get to the elevator. I don't remember where the elevator is. It's so dark. There it is. Okay. I like that they're doing a lot of new maps and stuff like that, but I really just want to see new game modes. I want to see something like a short run mode, where maybe it's harder and it finishes at 15 floors. With a big final event to end it. I'd also like to see additional floors where there are different events. Like how Dolly's factory has the train stages and the boss stages. Yeah. From what I've seen, the game hasn't changed. The gameplay hasn't changed much in the past year. No, they're saying nice as in, like, it's nice that new characters are being added. They're not saying that the character specifically is nice. Nice as in they like the idea that more characters are being added. I think there's plenty of characters, and if we're not going to get any new mains besides event tunes, I think maybe we should slow down on releasing tunes in general and focus on improving the gameplay. But that doesn't get new players to join. New characters get players to join. That's why I'm suggesting like a new game mode entirely. If they did a new game mode, they could get away with adding things like boss floors and stuff like that without it disrupting the endless mode. They could have an endless mode, and then they could have a story mode or something, where it's 15 stages, has boss floors, and then ends in one big floor. Call it like challenge mode or something. And then both modes can exist simultaneously. Dandy's World has got more than enough players that both lobbies, both game types would be filled. It doesn't need to be like a full story mode where, like, what's it called? Where there's like dialogue and stuff like that, because we have that in between stages sometimes. But I mean, like, just like a story mode is in, like, you know, maybe it ends in, I don't know, stopping Dandy or something. I think a story mode might just be too much work for this team. Especially with how many characters there are. If they did different perspectives for each toon, that'd be a lot of work. It's a good idea and it would be ideal, but it just wouldn't work. It would take ages to get made. Oh, what was that? Oh, Shelly. Okay. I don't know. I don't think you need to introduce more than one toon every season. Like, Overwatch releases a new character, like, what, once every 4 months? Once every 6 months or something? And it's like 2 per every 6 months or something like that, and they've got plenty of characters because the game has been around for so long. Yeah, I think that too. I think that mains need to have like 3 hearts because like the whole point of them is that they're supposed to be better. I don't think it's necessary for them to have a trade-off. Like them having that 1 extra heart and then an extra stat, I don't think that is so strong that they need to have the heart reduced. I do like how the stat configuration system works, where, like, there's a set amount of points that each character gets. That keeps every character balanced, but with how few stars everything has, because they only do 5 stars. Band-Aid over here. But because of how few stars there are, there's limited configurations and possibilities and mixtures and stuff like that. Especially since they limit how many stars that they can do. Overpowered the game or overpowered the concept? Because they're not going to be overpowered by just having 2 extra stats. 1 extra stat on the points and then 1 extra health. And what do we care about balancing in a co-op game? Oh, I didn't realize I was in the way. Oh, someone else grabbed the bandage already anyway. I'm on last. I don't know if we need, like, a tank tune where they've got a lot more health than others. Like, I think what it should be is, like, there should be, like, a buff character that, like, maybe, like, lets a player take a hit. Like, they aim at a player, they give them a shield, and then that player can get hit once. Make it have, like, a super long cooldown or something like that. I think mains have a more niche use. I don't think they're necessarily better all around. There are some regular tunes that are better, or at least on par. I think there needs to be reworks on trinkets, too. I think V-Mote kind of sucks. Like, obviously it's good. Obviously it's a great item that everybody uses, but I think overall the concept of it sucks. I don't think we need single-use trinkets. So, of course, like, the purses have to go, too. Oh, I don't want it nerfed. I want it made better. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were here, Eclipse. Like, I don't think V-Mote is strong enough that it needs to be a single-use item per floor. Or even that stupid restriction of only works on the lower half of machines. I don't think it's that strong that it needs to, you know, be nerfed in that way. And I think we can have V-Mote be better and it be okay. Because the game takes ages to finish runs. So long to finish runs. And then you don't even get that high. So, like, having V-Mote work on more than one machine, and also not having the restriction of only working on the first half of machines, that would be awesome. I don't know about that stuff now. I haven't played before the Christmas update. Boxton and Poppy definitely need an update. How many runs am I going to do? Either until I master V, or I get 3,500 Ichor. Whichever one gets done last. So it's not a set amount of runs. I want to get around 3,500 Ichor because I think that's around the price range that Squirm's going to be. It is a direct upgrade to Wrench, though. It's 4 times better than wrench. I don't think you need to I don't think it'll clear the floor in a few seconds. I just think more than one use. Or at least remove the restriction where the last half can't have it be used. It's just, it's got too many rules. Maybe there's a way that we could do it so that it is like an upgraded version of wrench. What if it's like, instead of like, wrench is like 1 use 25% boost. What if we made it so that wrench was 25% boost on all machines? It would warrant being so difficult to unlock. And then it would be worth the work to unlock it. Nice vid. Which video? Oh yeah, no, I don't know anything about the Easter tunes yet. The only one that I've played with is the rabbit, and I just know that she poops out candy. But no, I haven't messed with any of the Easter tunes yet. Barely be used how? You think people would stop using it if it didn't do 100% of a machine once on only the first half of machines? I think people would see the math of 25% on every machine as being overall a much better deal. And that wouldn't make jumper cables worse either, because you could combine the jumper cables with the thing, getting 50% on that one machine. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that. I don't know, it's just, it feels like a wasted item slot to have a V-mote, knowing that you can only use it once per floor. And only if you're one of the lucky 4 to 5 to get to it first. Sorry, I'm just checking my challenges. 3 more blackouts. Got time to run out of stamina. That's why we have that, though. Blood is 3,000, so yeah, that's why I was thinking like 3,500 for Squirm. Yeah, but also with the V-mode, like, if the whole team has a V-mode, only the first half of them are going to be used. So that means the other half of the team have useless items. Sorry for walking around in place. It's looking like a Hopless video in here. Oh, I'm not being mean. I'm just doing a little joking around. I understand why. Hopless does really short videos, and so you can't really do a run on such a short video, because, like, Yeah, I get it. They do new stuff, so their stuff has to stay shorter. I totally get why they do the walking around in place thing. But also, they could just record a run and then divide that run into, like, a bunch of shorter videos and then put that as the background for, like, their next 20 videos. I'm so tired of walking in place. I've been sitting here ignoring this chocolate bar when I could be running more. Oh. Oh. Things are happening. Is someone on that machine in the very back? It doesn't look like it's moving. I'll go for it. Oh, you probably meant don't diss as in, like, don't distract or whatever. Oh, I also forgot to do a code check. I don't know if I've done any codes. I could already have the Ichor that I need if I do that. Oh. Well, if this next floor is not a blackout, y'all want to stop and start over? All right, good, because I need to get up and stretch my legs for a minute. All right, just go ahead and use your remotes for the. Oh wait, the machine count got reduced. Does machine count scale with the amount of players, and I just never noticed? Oh, there's jumpers. Jumpers also kind of suck with how rare they are. They should fill the machine more. Oh, this, yep. Yep, 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 yep. You know what, just kill me. You can tell who's on the machine by the color of the outline. Green is empty. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we made it plenty far. I wasn't even wanting to go that far. Alright, let me go back to my private. $3,256. So it looks like I'm probably going to get the amount that I wanted to save before I finish the V mastery. So we just need 3 more blackouts and 50,000 more meters run. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs for a few minutes. Y'all should do so too. Get some water, get a soda, get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so if you all want to join in on the next run, make sure you send me a friend request on Roblox. My username is at the top of the chat. It's the soft panda thing up there. And then we'll go ahead and get to playing. I'm gonna go stand by the bench. If most of it is just about finishing the meters or whatever, let's Let's put on some speedy stuff. Where's the other run speed trinket? I never distract, so I never remember what all the run speed stuff is. There it is. Alright. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't fucking count. Oh, I didn't mean to curse. 3, 6, 7, 8. Why are you going in there alone? Okay, we actually already have 8, so when the others get in here, we'll just do a race. No no, I'm not. Someone can distract if they want. I don't think it's necessary. Because I don't think we're going to be in there that long. Well, I guess we are trying to get to blackout floor, so that's still a problem, is having to do the blackout floor still. Yep, need 3 more blackouts. Which, if we had full chance, that would be 1 in 3, so it would take 9 floors, but we're not going to have the full amount. We start at like 5% or something like that, and then it goes up. So yeah, if we make it to 20, maybe we'll get 3 more blackouts. Alright. Everybody follow me. We're going to make the race a little bit longer this time. Over here. Alright, everybody line up next to me or behind me. When you see me run for the elevator, then that's yours. That's all y'all's cue to run for the elevator. Whoever gets in first, gets in first. So 3, 2, 1, go. I should hype up the race a little bit more, like, alright, gamers, start your engines. I have the stream latency on ultra low, so y'all should be hearing the countdown in almost real time. Two or 3 seconds isn't too bad. When I was streaming on Twitch back in the day, latency was like 14 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to be running in circles. Yeah, it's fine. We shouldn't need to help this low of a floor anyway. If I somehow get the distance done... If I somehow get the distance done before we get the blackouts done, then I'll go ahead and I'll start helping with the machines. That's because YouTube is just like people on Twitch don't realize this, but like YouTube streams are a lot better in a lot of ways. Like you can if you do a higher latency like low or normal latency, you can stream in 4K. There's like no other site that lets you stream in 4K. And up to 50,000 bit rate too. And then when you do the lower latencies, like the lowest latency, you can stream in 1440p. And that's like, I don't know, that's like 20,000 bit rate. You can turn off the ads on YouTube if you want. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. On YouTube, you can turn off the ads, so if you don't want ads on your videos, you can do that, and like, there's no punishment for it on YouTube. On Twitch, they kind of force you to have ads. And I had ads off for a while, but I think YouTube might promote your videos less if you don't have your videos monetized. But I mean, the option is there if you want it. People just don't like streaming to YouTube because they don't want to have to wait until they get partner to be able to monetize. And on Twitch, you can get monetized like within your first month of streaming if you got 3 devices lying around your house that you want to put on your stream, but like the amount of time that it would take you to actually get any money from ad revenue on Twitch that would be worth the monetization or whatever, by that point you would have been monetized already on YouTube. What's latency? Latency is another word for lag. It's measured in milliseconds. It's like your ping or whatever. It's just another word for lag. But like, if you stream to Twitch, if you're not a Twitch partner, your streams are gonna be like capped out like based on the bit rate. The bit rate is capped out at 6,000 to 8,000 bit rate. I'm streaming right now at 10,000 bit rate. If you stream at anything less than 10,000 bit rate, it doesn't look 1080p doesn't look good. So when you stream on Twitch, you have to do odd like weird numbers like 960p for a good bit rate to resolution amount. But like on YouTube, you have no limits on what you can do with your stream. So like on YouTube, I can stream at 10,000 bit rate 1080p and it looks really good. It looks almost like you're playing it yourself. But like on Twitch, like 6,000 to 8,000 bit rate looks terrible with 1080p. So you have to play 720p streams, which just makes the video quality worse too. And I get way more viewers on YouTube. When I was on Twitch, I was almost always below 5 viewers. Let me run outside here. Oh, I wasn't talking about algorithm. I was talking about bit rates. Uh, 40,000 more to go. Don't buy anything from him. Dandy sucks. Aw. I hate seeing Dandy happy. Getting to the character playing fee. You got banned right after the teaser? Like permanently banned or temporarily banned? And what did you do? Come on, you can't just come in here and say you got banned and not tell me what you did. That's... We could have an interesting story here. So they called you names and you got banned? That doesn't sound right. What did you do? How did you defend yourself, though? Come on. That's not... You're not giving the full story here. Alright, well, I'll wait for you to finish putting a bag in the trash. I don't think I've ever been banned from anything. I'm trying to think. I might have been banned from something. I think I played a developer's game once, and they didn't like that I thought negatively of it. Because when you stream and stuff like that, companies will send you game keys and you'll play their game, and then when you're playing their game, you put a tag on your stream to let people know that it's an ad. And so the developer will come in and watch your stream, and they'll sit there and they'll listen to you have opinions about the game. So if you're absolutely demolishing a game, there's a chance that the developer is sitting in the chat watching you. And I've had that happen a couple of times where I was talking about how I didn't like the game, and one time the developer came in, said I didn't know what I was talking about, and then banned me. It's like, okay, I didn't want to play your bad game anyway. Yeah, I imagine getting banned because you didn't like a game. It happens a lot. People can be pretty sensitive about stuff like games that they're developing because it takes them so long to do it, and it's a lot of work, and they don't want to hear criticism. I can't even remember the name of the game. I just remember that it was basically a character action shooter like Overwatch, but it was cars. You did it as cars, and it's it wasn't fun. The controls were really bad, and there wasn't a way to see what your vehicle did and its abilities once you were in the game. You could only see it at the character selection screen, and you were stuck with a character once you selected them. Oh, jeez. We have to choose get a heal because we don't want to get electrician. Okay, but what did you say to defend yourself? What are the words you said back to them? Also, why didn't you just report them? You can't remember much. Okay. Yeah, okay. You must have said some real horrendous junk if you're not even willing to say it in the chat. Take your time on typing, it's fine. I can talk faster than you type, that's just something that's gonna happen. I'm starting to think maybe you might have a little bit of an anger problem. Oh, y'all can't see the chats? Make sure you're not in top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. You'll see all of the comments people are posting. How do I know you have an anger problem? You just typed in all caps because I was talking too fast. And I said, I think you might. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I would think that you wouldn't get banned for just defending yourself, and unless you said something really bad for defending yourself. You said you called them gay back. I guess maybe that could have gotten you banned, and that makes sense. Bobette kind of looks like a personal trainer in that outfit. Like we're out doing runs in the winter. That's fine. I was just curious. I thought we were gonna get an interesting story. This the traveling thing is taking quite a while. Your brother reported you too? I don't know. If people just start giving me a bunch of crap on the internet, I just stop hanging out with them. I just leave the chat or leave the game. Or block them or mute them or whatever. I know, and I appreciate you helping. It's just, like I said, this one is way too long. They made this way too long. I think we are going to get the blackout floors before I can finish the walking. You get banned a lot. Yeah, that many bans? That's kind of crazy. That's not a normal amount of bans. Like, I can get it if it's like once or twice. You know, things happen. Admins are wrong sometimes. It takes a lot to bother me. But usually no one is outwardly mean to me because I'm pretty nice. And also because I'm 34. And no one wants to pick a fight with an adult when they're an adult unless you're all drunk at a bar or something. This is always the worst part of the mastery. The walking challenge is always the last one to get done. Yeah, item sucks, but at least it can happen somewhat naturally. Like, you only have to pay attention to it for a little bit. Yeah, I'm using speed trinkets already. Oh yeah, get more stamina. More stamina. That little tiny bit extra. Yeah, it sucks how often creators get harassed off their platforms. It's just easier to get, like, when you get harassed for a while, it's just easier to just disappear for a little bit and then come back later. I don't know anything about the situation though, but I remember when it happened to Joe Cat, and that was really dumb. I watch Amazing Digital Circus. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I watch it. Smith likes to watch it, and whenever he puts it on, I watch it. Yeah, I'm fine with V's ability. I like V as a character and their abilities. I don't like the walking challenges. The walking challenges are always way longer than they need to be. I think people who say that V's a bad tune are people who just struggle at playing characters that don't have very high speed or stealth. People who don't like V have a skill issue. Hello. I guess I'll buy the gumballs. Maybe there'll be some stamina up in there. My first main was Shelly. I think I prefer Shelly the most. Oh, Shelly was my first main that wasn't a holiday one. My first actual main was Bobette. Ooh. Watch out. Yeah, you don't need a lot of speed to outrun the Twisted in this. Aside from the mains, I guess. I need to communicate to Eclipse. Why do I need to communicate to them? I've been staying in the spawn. I only got out of the spawn this time because someone brought Cosmo over. chat restrictions? Yeah, like, how am I supposed to communicate to them if there's chat restrictions? Oh, you got Eclipse hit and can't apologize. Okay, well, Jade says they're sorry for getting you hit. What tune do I like the most and the least? I like Shelly the most, and... least. There's some Twisted by the Elevator. The one I like the least. Probably Scraps. Oh, yeah, I don't like how Scraps looks, and I don't like how Scraps plays. I don't think, I think tunes need to have a little bit more than survivability to be good tunes. I also think, well, Scraps' ability is too niche to be useful. Oh, aesthetically and gameplay-wise, the answer's the same. I don't like how Scraps looks. I don't like how Scraps plays. I like how Shelly looks, and I like how Shelly plays. Yeah, but how often do you need to be able to juke when you've got a good distractor on the team? Oh, actually, you know what? No, the one I dislike the most is Brusha. Aesthetically, she's fine, but I don't like Brusha as a from a gameplay standpoint. And if you're gonna play Scraps, like, you may as well just play Glisten instead. I think Brusha's toggle is useless. I think Brusha could be replaced with any other extractor, and it would just make the run go better. So it's not just necessarily her toggle, it's that her toggle is useless, and because her toggle is useless, it makes her bad because she's not that great of an extractor. It would be better for her to be replaced with any other extractor who has a good or usable ability. Boxton is better than Brusha. Because at least Boxton's ability works. Okay, we are just doing the running part now. 21,000 left. I haven't played with Connie yet. Is it 11,000? I can count. Just a second, I'm pouring myself a glass of soda. Okay. Did Bob leave? Did we also just get Shelly's floor twice in a row? Okay, there's Bob. Hi, Bob. Hello, welcome to the stream. Dynanor. There's a Dynanor over there. Watch out for the Dynanors. No, it was 21,000. 19,000 left. Oh, yeah. Eject button. And a pop. Oh, eject button doesn't last very long. That sucks for how rare it is. The silence is so loud. Well, give me some stuff to talk about. What do you want me to talk about? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. It does other stuff that besides just walking fast. Pebble is supposedly easier to avoid now. They like debuffed his pinky toe or something like that. Yeah, they made Pebble's big toe a little bigger, or his hitbox a little bigger, and now it's harder for him to round corners, so he gets stuck on corners more often now. Ooh. Oh no, they stole my med kit. I hope Squirm is good as well. I really hate to make a video about him sucking as soon as he launches. I would like to make a video about a character being awesome. Yeah, I like V. But like a main tune being good isn't like news, or I don't think it's very interesting. I think people are going to be like, "Of course V is good. V's a main." I'm gonna make another "This Tune Sucks" video. I've got one for Boxton that I'm gonna do, one for Poppy, and then there's Blot. Uh, Someone mentioned doing one about Connie. I don't have Connie yet, and I don't have Blot yet. What mains do I have? I have Shelly, Bob, V. What are the other ones? I don't have Astro. I don't have Pebble. I don't have the other holiday mains. I think I have more that I can unlock. I just don't have the Icker for them right now. And I want to prioritize getting Squirm because Squirm's new. And everyone's going to be looking for videos on Squirm. What am I hoping will be changed in the next update? It's too early to ask for gameplay changes. They only just did stuff with the back end. And that was a big update. But I think because that update was so big and it took them a while to do it, I think we're going to see more more big stuff being done in general. Yeah, I've got the Icker set aside already. I just hope that they don't have any other weird challenges that need to be done. It would suck so much if they required me to play a tune that I don't have in order to unlock them. Achievements are going to get added? Well, I guess that gives me something to do. Shizker, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what half of that sentence meant. I don't know who Prototype is. I would be okay with more mastery challenges as long as they're more creative than walking machines, eat things, pick up things. We're done with blackouts, y'all, now, so when electrician shows up, y'all can grab it. I have not finished walking yet. I'm very close, though. A little less than 13,000. I hope the challenges are... I hope the achievements are more challenging than just play this character, get to X floor. Or like the mastery challenges have been thus far. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that video yet. If y'all are in the Discord, if one of y'all could send me a link to that video, I will watch it later and I'll let y'all know what I think. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do a reaction video to it. Not like a reaction video to it, but where I a response video or something like that. Yes, I have a Discord. It's in the description. You can also go to bit.ly/SeraProtoD, and the S, P, and D are capitalized. And then I'll take you right there. Vintage skins are fine. They're fine for Mastery Challenge, but I would have preferred the gold skins, like the ones that the holiday tunes have. Because I think I think maybe we should have like a mastery system. Like, the more you play a tune, the higher its level is. I don't want there to be like leveling rewards, like increased stats or anything like that. I don't want it to be an RPG. What I want it to be is you level up the tune and you unlock mastery skins for them. Like, you level up to 5, you get silver. You level up to 10, you get gold. You level up to 15, you get diamond. That kind of thing. So that it shows how long a person has played a specific tune. But I do like the vintage skins. It's just some characters don't need to have vintage skins, like Toodles. Why does Toodles have a vintage skin? Toodles is already black and white. I feel like mastery skins are supposed to be a sign of like status to show like, hey, I played this character a lot, but then you can also just get these skins in an afternoon. I've already shown that like you can get like Shrimpo's vintage skin. We got Shrimpo's vintage skin in what, 2 hours? We did that in one stream. So I think like mastery challenges, like they need to be more creative, more challenging, or we need to have something that like rewards us for playing with the character for a long time. Like, if someone could, if there was like a leveling thing like I suggested, and someone was Diamond Shrimpo, they would have my respect and my pity. Someone else called out banned a few times already. No one grabbed it. Like, maybe toss in a challenge where you have to escape chases from your twisted version. Like, just once. What are we doing on it now? 8,000 left. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, you can have it. You can do it. No? Fine, I'll do it. There, are you happy? I also got to slow down on the character guides maybe because it's a once I get the Easter tunes and stuff like that, and if I do do videos on the Easter tunes, it's gonna be a long time between Easter and Halloween. A little over 7,000 left. There should also be more variety in the cards here. I think there's a lot more creatively that you can do. Like, this card system is like something you would see in like a roguelike. So what if we got some crazier, more funny stuff thrown in with the cards too? There should be like an Easter egg floor in general. Like, what if we were on the Shelly floor and like the Twisted were replaced with like stuffed dinosaurs? I like Poppy's design. It's just Poppy sucks. And Poppy has some cool skins too. Like, Poppy's Christmas skin is good. Or, yeah, like, what about, like, a consumable card system? Like, we could get some cards that we can use before the run starts, and it could give us buffs, or... And they'd be consumable, and we could give ourselves buffs, or we could do silly stuff like the dinosaur thing that I said. I'm seeing a lot of games doing that kind of stuff right now. Like Friends versus Friends, that's a great game because it has a card system, and you get to equip your cards and pick your cards, and it makes all sorts of changes to the game. Like, since it's a shooter, there's like a card where you can make someone's head bigger, and then they look like they've got a balloon for a head. Oh, I was like, what if they had a card where, what if there was like an Easter egg where you could make it so that the Twisted are replaced with dinosaurs on Shelly's map? Just fun, whimsical stuff. No, the mastery's not finished yet. 3,700 left. Floor 30. I was just paying attention to the floor. I didn't realize we were on 24. We're on 24, and I'm not even helping. I'm getting absolutely carried this time. What the new map might be? I'm guessing library, or maybe like a school floor. Since we saw with the Brightney Squirm teaser or whatever, we saw that there was already assets for like what looked like a library or a study room. Sorry for coughing so much. It's been dry. I have never played or watched someone play Baldi's Basics. It'd be funny if we beat my floor record of 30 while doing this. Just 1,800 more. I can start contributing on 429. Now, I'll be able to start contributing on 426, probably. I can actually probably start helping now. 1,800 isn't that much. Nah, it's okay if pubs are bad. The good players watch streamers and get together and play. Alright, Bobette, you don't have to babysit me anymore. I'm gonna do machines and get that last 1,800 by walking around and doing them. Also, what if there were like some Easter eggs for like V? Like if you idle long enough, a TV show starts playing. That's a band-aid. I don't need that. So they're all at the back of the map. All right. 145 left. Yeah, what if she had video games? You got video games on your V? Also, like, with the size of V's head and her TV head, it would be a CRT TV, but she doesn't have any scan lines, so I think she needs to have scan lines. What if I didn't distract for one floor just for fun? Go ahead and do it. Yeah, you know what? Don't distract this floor. Let's see what happens. Because I'm done with my challenge here in a second. No. Well, don't old computer monitors also have scan lines? I don't know. I didn't have I didn't get my first computer until after HD TVs were a thing. Okay, challenges are done. So it's up to y'all. Do y'all want to beat 30 or do you want to stop here? I hear one hit noise. I'm going back. I don't have Blot, but from what I know about Blot, I don't think Blot is worth the price. I think Blot is an interesting idea executed poorly, resulting in a impossible niche for them to fill. I think they're similar to Brusha. They fill a niche. That niche is done poorly, and the niche is one that didn't really need anyone in it anyway. But Blot also has like the best design in the game. Blot's like hands down the best looking character. Like, look at this skin. Penguin. Flawless. Nothing wrong with it. But, Blot... Blot's ability is not very useful because the decoys don't stay up long enough. The decoys need to stay up longer. They need to stay up until hit. Blot just distracted on that floor. Or maybe change what they do and make them work like Zoro's ability in Dolly's factory. You don't like Zoro? Zoro's ability is so good, though. I can understand design-wise why you might not like them. They have a terrible haircut. It's so good, that's the issue. I like it when playing solo because I can just put Zoro's copy on a machine, and then I can go and look around the map, go look for stuffing and stuff like that, and not have to worry about it. Like, Zoro's haircut is so bad that he should consider going bald. Oh. Who was it? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, look at them all swarming away. Oh, no, we're so dead. I'm so dead. No! No, why would you bring them over here? Why? No, no, nowhere is safe, nowhere is safe. There's so many. Alright. I forgot to heal. Alright, well, I was done anyway. Alright. Got 3,500 Ichor. That should be enough. And then we finished V's Mastery. Oh, I bought the holiday skin and forgot. Wow. Amazing. It's the same, but black and white. Clap. Please clap. Alright, so let's see. Mains. Yeah, it looks like I've only got Shelly, Bobette, and V. I'll add you if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's at the top of the chat. But because I'm done with this V challenge, and I'm done with getting the ichor that I need. I was gonna switch over to Dolly's factory for the last hour or two. Real quick though, I am very hungry. I'm gonna make a cup of ramen real quick. I'll try to slurp it quietly, but yeah, I'm gonna be switching over to Dolly's factory. Yeah, I love the pooping games being on my feed. A cup of ramen. I don't know what it is. I get so many poop games recommended to me, and I don't play them. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a cup of ramen. I got a couple of minutes before it's done. Has any of us made it to a three-digit floor number? No, not on either of these games. I've made it to 50 on Dolly's. Wow, there's so many people in the lobby. That's probably because y'all joined off of me. Yeah, that's another thing is like even if I could get to floor 100, I don't want to play that long, and also I want to have fun playing it that long. After like even after floor 20, it just gets so boring to play Dandy's World. Yeah, I know it's a public server. I'm just saying it's a lot of people still. Yeah, exactly. In those 3 to 6 hours of Dandy's World, I could be playing something else. I could be playing Katamari. I could finish Katamari in that amount of time. Is there another content creator? Maybe. Yeah, I think Dolly's Factory keeps me better engaged, but you're also getting through more floors more quickly. All right, I got my ramen. I am eating the special hot ones ramen noodles. It is sweet chili flavored. It says it's mild, but it's hot ones, which means it's actually spicy. Do I have an evil account called Hard Panda? No. No, and also that would be very weird to explain. I made the Soft Panda account when my partners Blythe and Connie were were playing Roblox, and around this time they had been using the usernames Soft Poss, as in like Soft Possum, and Blythe's was Soft Mouse. So I didn't want to be the only person with a normal username. Oh my god, Crypto is shaking with excitement. Calm down. Just love the skins in Dolly's Factory too. Like, look at Light Yagami's skin. Light Yagami's skin is so good. Also, there is no way Light Yagami would be playing Dolly's Factory. Hmm, that's pretty good. Ooh, that is spicy. It's a part of your plan. What's a part of your plan? Hmm. Okay, I see. Is this how you get people's names? You just hope that their username is their actual name? Alright, let's go ahead and get one going. Let me just check my trinkets real quick. I think I want to do that. Also, I really like that you can level up the trinkets and make them better. It's so good. Like, they don't have mastery challenges yet, but leveling up trinkets is fun. I think I want to play Buddy this time. I haven't played with Buddy much. At all. Although 30% as an ability, Zoro's is better because you just create a clone and leave it running. But Buddy has safer stats. Yeah, sure, let's play Buddy. Oh wait, there is Mastery. Why did I think there wasn't Mastery? So how close am I on Zoro then? Oh, does Zoro not have Mastery yet? No, he doesn't. Okay, some of them don't have Mastery. There is, but no rewards. Why is it not showing it for them? Weird. All right. Is everybody ready? Spin if you're ready. Okay, everybody's ready. This Hot Ones ramen kind of sucks. Like, it's a good ramen flavor on its own. And then they include this little hot sauce packet to make it spicier. But, like, it's not that much spicier. It kind of just tastes like I just put a little bit of hot sauce in my ramen. Oh, I forgot to spend my chocolates. I haven't gotten copyright strikes for the audio on this yet, so I might turn the volume up. Can we afford this? I gave what I have. I don't recognize the song, so I don't think it's a nursery rhyme. I don't like these train stages, but I'm glad they exist because it mixes things up. Oh man, y'all finished that so fast. Barely got a chance to collect any stuffing. I like how my face appears over the player banners, so it looks like this paper lantern's got a face. We definitely don't have enough for this. I'll contribute, but we do not have that. What I don't like about train stages is how much they feel like they can go wrong. Like, you rely entirely on pathing around items and pallets. What if no good items spawn? My problem is I almost always run out of stamina before I can deliver them. Barely get to explore the floors. That's fine. I know it'll. I know we'll get. I'll get plenty of opportunity later. Most of my research is going to come from boss floors anyway. How do I use items? I think you press the button to activate it, and then you press the button again. At least that's how it works for me on controller. No, wait. For me on controller, I press the button and then I press right trigger. I don't know what it is on PC. Press, then click. Okay. Hold off on that last machine until we can collect some stuff. Or, okay. Also, this is a good skin, too. I like this skin that QP Mayo has. Absolutely want the payroll boost. Yeah, I definitely got those vibes when I saw Zoro's hair too. It definitely looks like it was free. I hate this boss because I always feel useless. That should not have hit me. That one, okay, yeah. Ah, man. Oh, man, come on. No chill. broke ass train. This map is huge. I do have a little research left on... Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, crap. There's only one right now. I don't think he's gonna catch me. Oh. There we go. Why am I half? Half what? Oh, why am I at half health? Because I got smacked around by the tentacles. Always getting smacked by tentacles. Old tentacle smack Sarah. I can't afford the mega kit. I can't afford anything. Oh. Okay. Did not get much of a warning. She just jumped me immediately. This goes so much faster than playing solo. I was playing this solo earlier, and I was playing as Zorro, and I would put my clone on the machines and while I go run around looking for items. Now we're going so fast I don't even have time to look at the items. Yeah, gotta get that chocolate heart. We have a ton of extraction. I put on extraction trinkets and stuff too. I'm not getting to extract. You can't sit on the chairs, you can only stand. The Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs reference is funny because I only just saw that movie last year, like last November. We watched all of them back to back. Ignore Reject Coda, he's just mad because we're all out of protein powder. Yeah, I know, it's not the movie itself. Just reminded me of it. I don't have that much extraction speed, but I have a little bit. I want to get the other trinket that gives more extraction speed, and then I was just going to carry all of those and not worry about movement speed. You do get currency when you finish a zone. You get the currency when you enter the train at the end of the floor. Yeah, Workaholic is the one I was thinking of. Cupid, Workaholic, and Dog Tag. Oh, they ignored me completely. Not that time, though. I don't think I have any research left on plushies that can be on regular floors. I think the only ones I have is train floor and boss floor. And I think I only have 1% left on Rocky. Oh, she's busted. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're not doing floor 50 like last time. We have a time limit this time. We have it until Connie gets back from work, which is probably going to be 3:30 or 4. Oh, here. Someone else can have that. I don't need it. I keep wanting to call Felicia Dolly, even though I know she's not Dolly, because when I see the sheep, I think of Dolly as a sheep name because of Dolly the sheep, the first cloned animal. Who will win the fight, Rejected or Twisted? Twisted would win, 100%. The Twisted are way smarter. Like, half the time, the rejects just stand still and stare. Or they'll walk into an object that they're struggling with, they'll walk into an object and they'll just sit there and stare at it because they don't know how to move past it. I might be done with the research. For these floors. For the train floors, at least. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Like that. The AI just gets stupid and just stands there. What do the train floor trinkets do? No, you can't see me when I'm up there. Don't lie. Yeah, I should stop going for the samples on the regular floors. One item slot, extra carry capacity. Chances that items will not be used. That's pretty good. Getting a 15% chance that charger doesn't get used. Okay, I absolutely need stuffing samples on this floor. She's doing that thing, being annoying. The hitbox on those are huge. Do we have enough for this? Because we just spent a lot on the last one. Extra life! Extra life! Floor 50, floor 50! I was just leading them away so they could do that. Go, you little cockroach creature, get lost. Watch out, Fleecy is right by the door. Dang, everybody taking the free Fleecy a hit. No, I don't think we have this kind of money. I definitely don't. Looks like Isabel. Yeah, this dog does kind of look like Isabel. Felicia? It's I think it's supposed to be pronounced Fleecia because fleece is from sheep. Fleecia. but it doesn't matter. Oh. Well, there goes the shield that I picked up. You love my videos? Thank you. I appreciate it. Tisha's alright for like a starting character. But if you got Bobette, there's no reason to play Tisha. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I like the upgradable charms too. It gives a lot of replayability. Absolutely, all the Dolly bucks. I think I have all the research for Rejected Rocky now. I haven't seen a pop-up for it in a while. Wow, Parts McGee over here. I wish we got research for chases. Thank you for the subscribes. And also, don't forget to like the stream. You can like the stream like a video because when the stream is done, it turns into a video people can watch later. Oh yeah, we can all drop items, so we're all like Bassy. This stream is dead in the water when it comes to a video. Yeah, streams are just differently paced, but I do have a lot of people that like to go back and watch my streams when they're done. Got finished. I wasn't trying to grab that. I was trying to hide behind the machine and look at it. I did that in the wrong order. I need... Oh, I need the research, and I did not get a chance to get any research. Doesn't Coda one-shot? I don't want to verify. Coda does 40 damage. Okay. Ooh, we got a slightly different layout for the train parts. Why did I act like I didn't know this already? I've been to 50. appears some people are profusely bleeding. We don't bleed, we're plushies. We lost a buddy, this is devastating. Yeah, someone said that they had to leave at floor 20. Floor 20. That almost sounded like 420. If something goes outside and it's not an organ, it's bleeding. I guess. Well, good use of that shield, I guess, as good as any. I gotta grab that chocolate heart box on the way out. I'm getting absolutely bullied over there. What's going on? Oh yeah, they were getting the samples. Well, it's gonna be a close call, but I'll make it. Is this supposed to be a shark made out of pizza or something like that? What's with the eyes? Those pepperonis? Grab that in case I ever get to do another machine. Do I have any tips on how to become a good Dandy's World creator? I didn't get to 26,000 by being a Dandy's World creator. I got to 26,000 by doing I got to 26,000 subs by doing other stuff, and then I switched over to Dandy's World and I started getting more views. In terms of like being a good creator, like what do you mean? Do you mean like high view count, or do you mean like good in other ways? I don't know. Yeah. Don't make Dandy's World videos if you're not actually interested in Dandy's World. People can tell when you're not actually interested in something. Honestly, there's no reason to even carry around this, the thing that finishes the machine, because I just do machines so fast. There we go, got one. Considering that you got, like, news reporter in your name, I guess, like, the best thing you could do is just, like, be on top of stuff, be honest, make sure you fact check, make sure all your information's accurate. Since my stuff is more casual, I don't really concern myself with being, like, the most accurate about stuff, because people will always correct me in the comments about it. But also, like, I came from a day and age before the internet, so, like, I'm not super concerned with being 100% right about everything, because that's just... it's a big waste of my time to fact-check every single thing that I say. And it's also not realistic. Like, the one of the most annoying things is, like, anytime you talk about something, you have to fact-check everything you say. And it's... you can't even just have an opinion on something without fact-checking it and having to know every single thing about it. There's too much, like, considering my stuff is just all opinions-based anyway, there's, like, there's a burden on being a creator, because people hold you to a higher standard than they hold regular people, even though you're just a regular person, too. Oh, come on. Alright, I actually gotta get the samples on this floor. Gotta get my stamina back up. Dang it. Not fast enough to avoid that. Like, is it a lag issue, maybe? Because I'm getting hit when I'm well past the tentacle. And if you're talking about, like, just getting views, you got to intentionally you intentionally got to make videos and titles and stuff like that that make people want to click it. So sometimes you got to say, you know, things that would annoy people, because it gets them to click it. So, like, when you say a character sucks, people either click it because they actually agree with you that that character sucks, or they disagree with you and they just want to yell at you in your comments. I remember this one person who went livid at the comment I made saying Connie was mediocre. Like, personally insulted that I said she was, because They like playing as her, even though those two things can be true. Yeah, your character can be terrible and you can enjoy playing them still. Missed that because I was too busy coughing. Nothing up here anyway. I don't know. The rules for being a good Dandy's content creator is the same rules for being a good creator in general. And that's, if you want to get views, you got to be a bad person. Sort of. If you want to get views, you got to do things that annoy people. But if you want to be good in the sense of like the creator that everybody likes and is valued or whatever, then you gotta be honest. And I guess be nice. You gotta be nice. Also, I've kind of noticed a correlation with the people who have the most views on Dandy's World content are also people who talk the loudest. Yeah, what Crispy said in the game. I don't think anyone really likes perfectly nice creators. There's nothing to cling to. People like their creators to have an edge. Like Queso got as big as he is because people like making fun of him for being fat, and he deals with it. He's okay with them doing it. He suffers through it. It's part of the content. And then like, there's so many streamers and YouTubers that people like just because they're stupid as hell. Like Flights. Flights is an idiot. But I'm referencing a bunch of people y'all probably don't know anything about. Like, some of the most popular streamers are total idiots or people that are, like, jerks and suck, and they're easy to hate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to you, Cinnabon. Okay, y'all got that. Nope. Okay, I thought you missed your flight for a second. Oh, well, no. The most popular streamers are toxic dude bro gamblers. Markiplier is as popular as he is because he got in early. Oh, we got the teleporter? Okay. Also, yeah, people want you to have extreme opinions on the internet. People either want you to extremely agree with them or extremely disagree with them. So, people don't like safe streamers and safe YouTubers because when they're too safe, they don't have an opinion very strongly, and people, there's a subset of people that want you to use your platform to, you know, support every cause under the sun. And if you don't outwardly support it, they hate you until they find an actual genuine reason to hate you, and then they justify it after the fact. People love to hate watch. And there's a whole sense of ownership with the thing, too, is that people feel like they own the person that they're watching. The parasociality. So they want them to have extreme opinions because they like them, and they want those extreme opinions to be in line with their extreme opinions. Oh, I bored the crap out of everyone, and they all left. But yeah, people were like getting mad at Markiplier because Markiplier doesn't take a stance on like political subjects like that, and it's like it's not his place to do so. Whether he agrees with you or disagrees with you, it doesn't matter. It's not his place to do so. No one wants to watch a gamer channel talk about, you know, political conflicts. And it's unrealistic to expect someone to do that. Like, yeah, they got a big platform, and yeah, it'd be awesome if they did support causes. But at the same time, it's like no one who's watching him wants that. Your favorite tune in Dandy's World? Is it Squirm? I'm just basing that off your profile picture. Because, like, if the person uses their big platform to push political causes, they lose a lot of viewers, they lose their livelihood, they lose that big platform, and they lose their ability to pay their bills and eat. Also, there's just no incentive to, because, like, Democrats and other leftists don't back leftist content creators the same way that Republicans back right-wing commenters and YouTubers and stuff like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you shaking like that? I mean, would I like it if, like, big YouTubers and stuff like that took leftist political stances and defended the people that needed defending? Yeah, that'd be awesome. But also, I want them to be able to eat. And I want them to be able to continue to have that good platform. Big platform. Oh, we're just one short. We're just one short. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I was using politics as an example. But, like, in general, there's no incentive to be a leftist YouTuber because they don't get political backing like Republican YouTubers do. But this is also an example of what I was talking about. No one wants to hear a furry gaming YouTuber talk about politics. Okay, I need that research. I don't know. I think Dandy's World and Dolly's Factory gets pretty political. Like, this is definitely about bad labor practices. All of these games were unpaid. We're going in, we're expected to do manual labor for a guy who profits from it, who benefits from it, while the rest of us just survive on pennies. We get nothing. We risk our lives, our health, and we don't even get paid for it. This is obviously social commentary on the working class. We must seize the means of plushie production. I remind you of a Labubu. I'll take that as a compliment because people love Labubus. Dandy is definitely part of the bourgeoisie. And we are the proletariat. I hope I'm using that correctly. Otherwise, I'm going to look really stupid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Because of the teeth, I remind you of a Labubu? I guess. I would love if my avatar became a toon or a plushie. I would 100% support that. Ooh, whoa. Go away, beasts. Leave me. Okay, I was using bourgeoisie and proletariat correctly. Good, because I have not read communist theory at all. I just watched a bunch of leftist YouTubers. I watch a lot of YouTube. I wasn't trying to grab that. Oh, maybe we should, yeah, press the giant switch. The toons must seize the means of production. Don't worry, I got y'all. I bought the booster all on my own. I could use some shields and healing, though. Oh, I can't afford the mega kit. I definitely don't need the mega kit either. Is it an accessible read? I don't know. I was kind of turned off the Communist Manifesto when I went to Barnes & Noble and I saw a copy of it on the shelf with gold edge pages. And I was like, well, that sums up capitalism. That taught me everything I needed to know about capitalism. I don't need to read theory to know to understand it. That one part I'm helping. That's what I have the T for. Ah, jerk. How many pages is it, though? That's the real question. Yes, there's always a system that's going to be abused, and that's why when people are like, well, communism killed XXX amount of people, and then it's like, yeah, Nazis killed that many people too. It's the system's being abused. Although Nazism is flawed from the ground up, so like, of course that goes without saying, but you know, it's the internet. But like, people always do the dig at communism that people died under communism, and it's like, people die under every political system. And there's been very few instances of a truly communist system being enacted and being allowed to work without the American government staging coups and overthrowing them. It's because America doesn't want communism to succeed, or socialism to succeed in general, so they have to keep destabilizing countries that use it so that people can't see that it actually works sometimes. Yeah, America's always getting intervening with communist countries. They don't want us to know that better options are out there. And it doesn't even have to be communism. Socialism is great. It's simple. No one should have to cook 10 loaves of bread in order to be able to afford one for themselves. And that number is getting even more out of proportion now. Nowadays, it's more like you gotta cook 1,000 loaves of bread just to get one loaf of bread for yourself. Dex always has so many healing items, but never when I actually can afford them. Oh, we were 3-stepping away from the upgrade. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, I think there's something up with the internet or, like, the connection. I'm getting hit from miles away. They just do that? Hello. Oh, whoa, you got a check mark next to your name. What's going on with that? Oh, okay, your channel's verified or whatever. Am I okay? I'm fine, yeah, I've just been coughing a bit. I'm not sick, it's just dry in here. What was the upgrade we were 3-stuffing from? Yay, the floor I hate the most. If I die at all, it's going to be because of this floor. Watching you walk circles around him is funny. Oh. Oh, she's doing that thing that I hate. I swear I wasn't getting hit this easily before. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, we gotta revive. It's so good. I'm so fine. I'll stop typing, you're gonna get caught up by a tentacle. Someone respawning. These are all grabbed already. Those are all grabbed too. Yes, I would love to be teleported. They gotta make the hitbox on the tentacle smaller, because it's just free hits. That's so annoying. Go into the settings and turn on performance stats. Good idea. Oh, my ping is 109 ms. Yeah, okay, no wonder I'm having a hard time avoiding it. Normally I have around 20 to 40. Are you playing in Australia or something? Okay, just a second, I gotta let my cat out. He snuck into my office. Going out, Nixie? Going out? Okay, well that explains why I'm getting hit from really far away. Alright, we might be stopping here soon. Well, I might be stopping here soon. Oh, you should have been here last time then. I got 450. We got 450 last time. Thank gosh, I'm very tired. Yeah, we can go ahead and wrap it up now, actually. I gotta make a... Well, I'm gonna wrap it up now. I'm gonna go ahead and get off now. Let me grab some train parts and get smacked around a bit. I gotta make dinner early tonight if we're gonna go anywhere. Oh, he gave up. He got bored. Oh, chase me. Kill me. Alright. Move me back to a lower ping server after that. Let's see. Turn that off. Alright, 1,147. I cannot get much with that. I'm not getting much in the way of Dolly bucks because I'm not getting to do machines. And it's fine because I'm still getting the candy. Oh, there we go, Dolly bucks. I feel like it's gonna take forever to get through this. Worried this event's gonna end before I get the stuff. Has the ability to heal nearby plushies that they can see. Well, it looks like I have to get Thim, because I can't get Felicia until I get 5, so... We'll grab Thim. Alright, I think that's gonna wrap it up for today. We played for quite a while. Felicia is mildly not worth it. One hit and you're back to level 8. Well... I want her because sheep. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of the afternoon.